think I've got the death counter up and running as well. Yep, we're still at 11. Cool, cool, cool. Everything is good. I'm gonna use this as the chat for YouTube vertical chat and custom browser docs. There it is. And for the YouTube regular, we're gonna pop this out. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like that. And all right. As Matthew McConaughey would say, we are good to go in terms of all the chats up and running. I'm gonna close this window. I'm gonna keep that one open. I'm gonna close this window, and I'm gonna keep that one open, and I'm gonna close this one, close this one. Okay, okay, okay. And then I can move this down a bit. And as a result, I should be able to move this here. Actually, I'm gonna move it beside it and just have it like that, and then like that. There we go. No, actually, I'm gonna put it above. There we go. Now we got those two going. I'm just setting everything up. I think I'm gonna keep my docs like this. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Just so you guys are aware, I am streaming in portrait form as well on YouTube. So feel free to check that stream out if you wanna, watch the portrait form. It should be pretty cool, I think. Let me know how it goes. Let me know what you think of it. And yeah, without further ado, let's continue with our solo self-found journey, or solo self-found journey, I should say. If you are new to the channel, feel free to check it out on YouTube. Message in the chat. I've got the chat open, so I should be able to, chat with you guys. And yeah, let's dive in. All right, cool. So I'm running the Hollow Palm Monk build. If you're not familiar with it, basically what this allows me to do is not use a quarterstaff and just use my fists like a real monk and just go ham. And I'm trying to, get it to a point where it's good enough, which I can then use it as a league start. So I'm going to try to beat the campaign with it right now. As you can see, I don't have any weapons. I'm just using my fists. And the skill build I've got going on right now is Ice Strike with Tempest Bell, Frozen Locust, Frost Bomb, and Herald of Ice. I did look at some of the, what are they called? The skill gems. And I was thinking that I might, to make this like, want to make it like the Avatar build. So like Aang from Avatar The Last Airbender. So I want to kind of make it like that. So I was thinking, why not try to find all the heralds. Actually, I think I need a spirit gem for that. So I need to get a spirit gem open. So like herald, all gems. So we got the Herald of Blood. Basically what it does is killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage to surrounding enemies based off of life of the exploded enemy, destroying their corpse. If the enemy was a normal magic, the explosion has a chance to aggravate bleeding. So I'm thinking I'm going to add this in here. Hey, how's it going, Oni? Why not Stormwave or Stormwave? I think the reason I'm not going Stormwave is because I'm just trying out this build so far. And welcome to the stream. So is there anything I'm missing in terms of Stormwave being better? Can you explain why it's better? Like, can you tell me why I should do that instead of... I would be more than happy to try it out. Because this first run is just to see what works. And then I'm going to refine it in the next few runs before the launch of the Last of the Druids. So I'm just trying out stuff right now. Because I will be using Charge Staff later. I don't see Stormwave. Okay, so Stormwave is basically sweep your core. So okay, so the reason Stormwave doesn't work actually, I'm just looking at the skill gem right now, is because I'll need a quarterstaff. And I'm not using a quarterstaff. This is purely fists only. Like I don't use a weapon. As you can see in my inventory, I don't have a weapon equipped. And the reason for that is because of this new node that came out this league. Which is the hollow palm technique. Basically, this allows you to attack like you have a quarterstaff while both your hand slots are empty. Unarmed attacks that would use your quarterstaff's damage gain physical damage based on their skill level, and 1% attack speed for every 25 evasion, and 0.1 critical hit chance per 10 energy shield on equipped armor items. So literally it takes into account all your armor items. So it looks at your body armors, your helms, your gloves, and your boots. Your shields and your foki, depending on what you've got equipped. So it's pretty OP. And you like right now, just right now, I'm doing like 1,800 DPS. And I have no weapon equipped. So I'm thinking I'm going to add in, like, because I want to make this full-on Herald, like, basically I want to make it like Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender. So I want to add in the Herald of Ash, which is you sufficiently overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on overkill damage dealt. So I'm wondering what this overkill is. So I gotta figure that out. Overkill damage is any damage from a hit in excess of the enemy's remaining life. So, I mean, you could have fire. It's kind of like fire bending is what I'm thinking. So that would be part of it. Base ignite damage is 18% of, and what's the buff? And overkill damage is at least 20% of enemies' maximum life. So that would be pretty epic. Then I've got the Herald of Ice already. I'm going to include the Herald of Blood and the Herald of Plague in there as well. While active, killing a poisoned enemy spreads a poison. So I'll need 30, 60, 90, 120 spirit. I don't think I'm going to include the Herald of Thunder in there. And I know there's a explosive... Like, there's Wind Dancer I don't want to use because I will need to use it, but I'm not going to use it for my damage purposes. Blood loss, physical damage over time taken by target equals bleeding. It's blood loss. Physical attack, normal or magic, aggravate bleeding. Requires any martial weapon. So it kind of needs a martial weapon. Does Herald of Ice? Yeah, so even though Herald of Ice works with it, this requires a martial weapon too, so they should all work. I need 28 strength though. I'm really close to having enough, and I need 30 spirit, but I don't have enough. I only have 30 spirit right now. So I'll show you what this guy looks like right now, okay? First, I'm going to quickly salvage this.
That would draw unwanted attention.
And I'm going to disenchant the rest. 15% movement speed, 32 to maximum energy shield. That's not bad. But you know what? Screw it. I don't really care.
Don't drink. still alive.
That's +2. I already have 2 charm slots, and this is better for lightning and other resist. I'm gonna do
Don't
that.
drink the water.
Can I use this? 340. Yeah, not as good.
What do you need?
Okay, so let's go out there and do our thing. We need to travel to the infested barrens where we are. And let me know if the audio, if there's any issues with the audio or anything like that. And I'll be more than happy to fix those. I did not have Cassandra or oh my god, I'm just lacking right now. Why? What is going on? Did I? Should be higher than this. What's going on? Why does it feel like I'm not doing enough damage? Okay, that's why. There you go. See that? Exploded. Everyone just died. Instantly. Oh yeah, this is where I need to be. So now I gotta find the Chimeral Wetlands, which I think are up there.
Not yet. The mighty fall.
Don't need anything else there. Yeah, that stuff's gonna cost too much. Did I pick up something weird? Yeah, I did. It should be over here, I think. There we go. Vaulting Impact. Thank you, thank you. But I did die already. In hardcore. This is just SSF now. Do I need to go to the SX bog? I think so. And then I get to the Chimeral Wetlands from there, I believe.
Oh, the stench is damaging my calm.
Alright, let's go to... Just want to check to see how the portrait stream's going. Okay, it's going. Not a good job then. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm so basically right now the goal is learn the campaign in soft solo and then go hardcore for the next run. So that's the goal right now. To get a field. Or item progression. So now what do I need to do? I needed to, well, I was gonna check something. I wasn't gonna check.
You are I'll wait here for now. Hurry.
I should probably go back to base to see if I can get an item actually. Let's go to the ziggurat. So this is, I need to kill the bog witch to get that fire resist. I think every time you log in you have to do it, right? Are you dying? So let's see here. So now I think I basically just want damage on this guy. That's the goal. I just want to get like as much physical damage on him as I can. Where is it? Hollow palm. So basically, what the heck? I make this even bigger. There we go. So I need to, let's take a look at my tree. So I've got that, I've got that. I don't need critical hit chance just yet. I do want, no, that's critical hit. I don't need that yet. I want more of that. More of that. And then I think evasion rating, okay. 25 dex. I have melee damage, 10% melee damage. Yeah, this is what I want. I want the damage. That's the goal. That's what I want. That's elemental expression. And I've got a wind dancer, so this guy's is slightly different. Okay. Act 1, Act 2. I'm in Act 3 right now. Ice Strike, Tempest Flurry. I need Shattering Palm. I think I have to be like level, what, 40 something for it? Alright, I think it's, I do have the ability to get Charged Staff now, though.
Charged Staff consumes your power charges to grant lightning damage to your attacks.
But for that I'll need to have the charges up, so I'll need to level up twice. 3 times actually to get that. So I won't get Charged Staff just yet, but I will get, I think I'll get Shattering Palm though. I think I can get that, right? No, I can't. I need level 11. And I need to be level 41, so 6 levels away. I'll go hand up Pyula. Can't be evaded. So I can socket curses in there. Mantra of Destruction. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with others after reaching maximum combo. Empower your next quarter staff at that cost you to deal. It requires quarter staff though. Well, it says all of these require quarter staff, but I'm not using it. Causing additional chaos damage. Each kill with the empowered attacks grants purple flames of chaos for a duration. Empowered attacks gain 50% damage. Buff durations up to 8 seconds. Duration is 20 seconds. Let's try this. Where is it? Okay. Mantra of Destruction. Let's level up Ice Strike. And let's level up Herald of Ice. I don't think I can yet. No, it's already level 6, so 2,000 for that. And hey Diablo, welcome to the stream. Ooh, you started a practice run yourself last night? Nice. Sorry, I was reading a build, so that's why I didn't respond right away. The build is coming along, sir. It is... I'm trying... So what I was saying earlier was like, I want to try to get these other heralds in there. So I'm going to try to make it like the avatar build. So I'm going to try to incorporate the Herald of Ash for fire damage and the Herald of Blood to add like bleed damage. So literally all of my damage is used. So physical's used, ice damage because all the elemental that's converted to ice is used, and all of the fire damage is used as well. So I get like multiple explosions. And right now what I'm trying is this others. I've never used this skill gem before, but I want to try the Mantra of Destruction. Oh, what? There's a portion on the lower right that you can grab with heralds too. What? On the lower right? So down here? No, that's companions. Oh, on the edge. So I guess frenzy charges, because no, that wouldn't be it. I'm gonna try. What should I search for? Would it be Herald? Oh, right here. Oh, thank you. That is cool. So 12% increased damage while affected by a herald. And if I'm using 3 heralds, that would be like amplifying my damage a lot. And I might even incorporate the Herald of Plague. Then it's literally a stacking damage on damage on damage, right? So I think that might be cool. I'm gonna try that. I just need to get a lot of spirit. So I need to do the next ascendancy when I'm able to. And basically get my frenzy charges going with resonance. I might do that next after I finish this tree out over here for more melee damage. And then I gotta get over here somehow. Yeah, that is a sick one. I didn't even know this existed. That's awesome. Okay, and then let's try chaos. Increase chaos damage. It won't be too hard. I think the reason I'm saying that is because I'm going to be building a lot of evasion and a lot of energy shield, right? That's what I'm going for. I'm going to go for chaos inoculation. So then all of the stuff's based off of energy shield. And then what is this over here? Okay, that just gives you chaos resist. Small nodes around the Herald. There's less reservation. Let's see. Spirit. There's stuff over here. Yeah, nothing in relation to spirit on this side. What about, okay, so this gives us 1 to spirit for every 8 energy shield. So if I have 1,000 energy shield, how much spirit is that? That's like a lot of spirit, right? So if I'm going Chaos Inoculation and I just literally get all the gear with spirit on it, and or sorry, energy shield on it, and max out all of the energy shield on there, and I have like over 1,000 energy shield from body armor alone, let's say. So 1,000 divided by 8. I'm just gonna do a quick calculation. Just theory crafting right now. That's 125 spirit. So that won't be enough to cover everything. So I would need some evasion on there as well. Sorry, which ones? The small nodes on that herald tree. Which herald tree? One sec, I'm gonna... No, they're, yeah, they're all damage, I believe. These ones you mean? 12% increased damage. Damage. Oh, increased reservation efficiency. Okay. So you're saving 16% essentially. Or no, not even 16, 24%. So a quarter of it. Nice. That's a really good node or tree. Like, this is a really good tree. You're right. Okay, I did not notice that. Thank you. Dude, you know your monks really well, eh, Diablo? Like, that's pretty impressive. I had no idea this this node existed, or this area existed. I'm gonna try to build. Oh, you play. Okay, you played majority on this side. Okay, that's okay. Have you tried doing it this way, where you've done like multiple variations of the damage styles at the same time? Or no, you haven't tried that yet? I'm tempted to even try this on my like regular league monk right now, because I think I have like 600k gold, so I should be able to respec pretty easily. And he's already got a lot of energy shield and stuff. Okay, so I kind of need to come out here really fast. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How is Ash with lightning? Or I'm not going to use lightning. I think I'm going to skip lightning. Tempest Flurry? Okay, because I did have... what is Tempest Flurry? Let's see. I don't know why I picked a spirit gem to see that. Tempest. So okay, so you went kind of like the Gemling style, where you're just like running and blinking in and killing everything and everything was exploding. Were you doing like the stat stacking? Or was it not stat stacking, it was just regular? You were converting elemental damage? Okay. Interesting. And applying ailments like shock, chill, and ignites. Okay. I'm curious though, like, with So you know how you were applying ailments like shock, chill, and ignites at the same time? Were you using support gems out of like, let's say the Merc? Because I know he's got a lot of support skills that could be useful in that regard. Let's see. Like, I guess you would just go all, and let's say fire. Supported skills trigger an explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. Ignite duration on enemies. Cold 50% less cold. So I wouldn't want to use fire attunement. I probably wouldn't want to use ice attunement or cold attunement either in my build then, because it detracts from this stuff. 100% more flammability magnitude, but that's a lot of strength that's needed. I don't think I would use any of these. Ice fragments on killing frozen enemies. What does this do? Wildfire looks pretty interesting. And then we've got wild shards. I don't really care about the circles. Fire penetration, fire mastery. +1 to all supported fire skills. Chaos. Because I've got the mantra of destruction. Trying to see what I could put in there. Okay. Yeah, because it would be almost impossible to get all of the stuff unless you had like strength stats going to for your armor and like other pieces with them, but you need all that for this. Okay. Then you get more value of the elemental wheel north starting zone on the tree. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about like this area right here, right? Like this one. This one, right? Yeah, I usually go that one when I'm doing Ice Strike for a little bit at least. And then because the shocking is pretty helpful, and so is like the chilled. But I've never used the fire, not like part of it. Echoing flames part of it. Interesting, and you always get this too, right? For the critical hits. You come up this way after you get the resonance. Or you can go up this way and then come down. Wow, you can actually build a lot of chaos damage here. This would be very useful for Hand of Kayula. Okay, so let's see here. For the Mantra of Destruction, how do I get a combo? Successfully striking enemies, which I'll definitely build up every time. But what does it do again?
Mantra of Destruction must be charged up by hitting enemies with your staff. Once charged, use it to imbue your next attack with a large amount of extra chaos damage.
So I wanted to propagate. Duration is 20 seconds. What does the flames provide? A stacking buff grinding some the vaulting impact, like this one, right? You might need to include winds, like wind blast, in there somehow, because why didn't I equip wind blast? That would be good. I have wind blast, don't I? Because I tried it out. Yeah, I do. And I could put don't need that. One additional time. Oh, that would be really good actually, yeah. Volcanic fissure, trying to think, like you could do some cool stuff with it for sure. Energy retention, eternal flame. More elemental. So volcanic fissure, where is that? I guess I could just type it. I don't see volcanic fissure. Okay, so it's the eruption one. So basically it triggers a volcanic eruption on hit against an ignited enemy. So they need to be ignited first. And I don't think the vault ignites, right? Yeah, it wouldn't ignite. It would only daze. So how would you be igniting them? Yeah. Is there any support gem that's like an autocaster in PoE 2? On hit. Withered Lass. I want the... Okay, poison from... Mana Flare. Ooh. Frost Nexus. Fire penetration. So the 100% ignite. Searing Flame. I think it's the Eternal Flame? Yeah, this one, right? Okay, so that's what you would do, Herald of Ash, and then that. Elemental Discharge, Frostfire. So, would this, do you think this Frostfire would be good with Mantra of Destruction? I feel like it might be. Because what I would do then is I would hit them with Frostfire with the Mantra of Destruction. So I'm doing chaos damage and igniting a frozen enemy to boost the effect of the ignite. Would that actually do anything? I feel like it would be good against like a single target or like a rare. What do you think? Let's try it. Oh, I can't be socketed in there. Why not? Why can't I be put into Mantra of Destruction? I see, it doesn't hit. You're right, it's not a hit. It lets you empower your hit. Okay, that makes sense. So it's got to be a hit. Okay. Well, that's a wasted level 3 gem. We're learning. Okay. Let's see. What else could be good? Crescendo would be good for it. I think Crescendo would be good here. Yeah. Hit twice with that 53% buff. Right? Yeah, I wouldn't want to put it on my Ice Strike because that kind of messes up my freeze buildup. Upheaval. Okay, never mind. Crescendo. Twice instead. Okay, that's only for final strike. So it would only be one strike, so I guess that doesn't really work for this skill. So I don't think Crescendo would work here either. It would work for the Ice Strike for sure, but it wouldn't work for the Mantra of Destruction. Until your next attack. So it's a buff. I need something that can buff a buff. I'm gonna pull out the level 3. A level 2. Grab 2 of those maybe. But prolonged duration doesn't really matter, right? Because as soon as I proc it, I'm gonna use it. Because I would only proc it to use it. And it's the next hit, so it would get used right away. So prolonged duration doesn't really help, I feel like. Because the purple flames don't really do anything. So what's the buff itself? What's the buff? So it builds a combo. Power using it to deal chaos damage. Each kill with the empowered attack grants purple flames courage. Oh, I see. So what do the purple flames of Kayula do? So they provide a stacking buff granting 7% of damage as extra chaos damage. And it stacks up to 10 times. Interesting. So I think that would be beneficial actually, what you were saying. Like the prolonged duration would be helpful because then I could get longer duration of the purple flames, right? and they stack 10 times, so that's 70% chaos damage. And if I can get prolonged duration, that what does prolonged duration do? How much does it prolong it? Um, 30% more. Prolonged duration to 35% more. I mean, 30 versus 35, it's not really worth to spend a level 3 gem. I'm just gonna do it. I think this is good. There we go, we got prolonged duration. So now I should go from 20 seconds to 26 seconds. Mantra of Destruction on the side. And see. What do you mean on the side? Oh, you mean like online? Check it out online and see what supports it. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Ah, there we go. These are all the gems that support it. So tier 3 would be compressed duration. Supported skills use 20% more damage, 30% unsupported. Okay, so that's not good. 25% less movement penalty while using supported skills. Prolonged duration 2, which I already knew about. Delayed gratification. Can be used an additional time within 10 seconds of using them after meeting their requirements. That's pretty good. I could use it twice to get those stacks up faster. Efficiency. 30% less cost, so 8. So it costs 8 of those stacks, or 8 of those attacks or orbs. 30% of that would be what? What's 10% is 0.8, so 1.6, 2.4. So you're looking at about 6 or 7 6 attacks basically. Versus 8. Is that really that big a difference? I feel like it's not enough. What do you think? Yeah. I think delayed gratification's pretty good. Chaos Mastery? Sorry, what do you mean Chaos Mastery? Oh, down here, yes. +1 to supported chaos skills. Yeah, definitely. For sure. Yeah, I think that would be the best too. Profanity 2. Oh wow, this is actually pretty good. Profanity is pretty good too, because it consumes a corpse within 5 meters on use and deals 30% more chaos damage if consuming a corpse. I think that just ups its damage from 54 to 84%, right? Or is it 30% of the 54 that it increases? I guess it would be 30% of the 54, which then becomes what? Another... What is it? 5.4, 15.8, 16.2. So, like, it brings it up to 70%. 70% damage, chaos damage, versus the 54%. Does that affect that too, you think? Do you think it affects profanity, affects that as well? So it would bring it up to 7%, so 10% of every 0.7. So bring it up another 1.4%, so almost 9%. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? We could theory craft all we want, but only one way to find out. There we go. Let's see how this goes.
Yes?
What?
Quickly.
I was pressing it. Gain deflection rating equal to 13%. 6 to 10. This might be better. Yep, it's better. I'm gonna hang on to these though, just in case.
Yes?
And then I'm also going to add this bad boy in. And I'm gonna level it up. I should probably level up my what does the explosion do? It would go from 255 to 290%. It's a pretty big jump. What about for... Oh my god, that's an even bigger jump. I think Tempest Bell is probably the best to upgrade here. I do kind of want to upgrade Wind Blast too. What does it do to Wind Blasts?
Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you.
Attack
and
damage
dazes them.
increases.
Dazed enemies are
The reason I want to...
Wind
Okay,
Blast.
hear me out. The main reason I want to upgrade the Wind Blast... You know what? I just thought of something. And this is going to sound pretty retarded. But... I want to see if there's a skill
Wind
that lets
Blast
me...
knocks enemies away from you and dazes them.
I wouldn't be able to use it, I don't think. Fire. Yeah, I can't use level 9 of it. What I was gonna do was basically have a fire skill, a wind skill, and then the ice skill. And then I was gonna use all 3 of them. But I can't use a fire skill with my current int because I need spirit for that as well. Interesting. Explosive spear. Yeah, I don't have the right weapon type. Yeah, there's no fire skill. What about earthquake? See, all these you need to have a weapon. Like explosive grenade, I would need to have a crossbow. Yeah, the limiting factor here is the fact that the monk doesn't have any fire skills. What's this? Tame beast? What the heck? What? Elemental has a... Sorry, when you said elemental has fire skills that won't be locked to weapon? Oh, here, I see. Yeah, I guess I could get a lower skill gem level. Maybe 7? Nice, okay. Capture a blazing ember that hovers above you for your ember launches it in. Prior to that, resist, it's a spell though, right?
Ember Fusillade conjures motes of fire that hover above you. When you stop casting, the embers will launch at enemies in front of you and explode. This spell can consume a lightning infusion from your other skills to imbue the Fusillade with arcs of lightning.
Interesting. That's pretty cool. What about Living Bomb?
Living Bomb plants a seed of fire within the target. Killing the target or dealing enough damage to it causes the seed to explode.
Okay. What about this?
Snap can be used to detonate any. Snap can be used to detonate any frozen, shocked, or ignited enemy. This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap can also be used to explode frost bolts.
Yeah, they won't help, unfortunately. I wish there was a way to get like the only way I guess is to get the Herald of Herald of Ash. Yeah, I think that's the only way to do it. I think you have to get the Herald of Ash. You can't do it any other way. That would have been so cool if you could just get like some way to... Is there anything... Oh, Raging Spirits, what's this? Oh, okay, never mind. Magma Barrier. There's gotta be something that autocasts, no? Is there any skill that autocasts? Auto. Aura. Cast, oh yes, there we go. Cast on. Thank you. They're spirit gems though? Okay. I thought they might be support gems. Cast on dodge, cast on critical, okay. Cast on elemental. And then you can socket skills into them. So I could socket skills into these, right? Or would they have to be support gems that I socket into these? Yeah, skill gems into these meta gems. Oh. Okay, so hear me out. You go Ice Strike, right? You go cast on elemental ailment. You stick in your bad boys here of where is that? Cast on ailment, right? Because with Ice Strike, you're freezing and you're causing ailments all over the place all the time. So you literally do cast on ailment, Wind Blast, along with what else could you add to it? Hand of Kayula. And you add in Shattering Palm to that. You add in Whirling Assault to that, or Gathering Storm to that. And you're literally exploding entire screens, I feel like. What do you think? What charge is up? Oh, is it? Cast on. Alright, it would be later. I see what you're saying. It's socketed spells though. It's only socketed spells, so you couldn't actually stick in what I was thinking. Cast on dodge. Yeah. It's only socketed spells. That's annoying. So it only casts spells. Cast on dodge. No, it looks like they're all spells. There goes that idea. Dodge rolling, you gain energy. It's just dodge roll. That's all it is. So cast on in PoE 2 kind of sucks. It doesn't really it's only really good for like Sorks, I guess. I know, right? Imagine if evasion was part of that, it would be much better. It would be passive versus you have to do stuff. I mean, cast on elemental is kind of not passive. It is kind of active in that sense. And you would need to get a lot of int, I feel like, in order to do it better. Spell. So these are all the spells. Oh no, this is not, I need to click on this spell. All spells. Anything good here? Eye of Winter. Does not hit the eye, causes damage, shard protected. In the passive element. We will take on that surface. Charge staff is part of it. I didn't know charge staff was a spell. Spell auras, yeah. Good morning, everyone. Silver, how are you doing? Doing well, thank you. We were just theory crafting here, trying to figure out what we could do to make this build even like crazier. Trying to figure out a way to turn him into a true avatar. Master of all the elements. And how are you doing today? This would be a good spell to have as part of cast on ailment. Mana Tempest. Vulnerability, Temporal Chains. Lightning Warp. over. Come on, those boots are awesome. You can also add curses to one of the last quarterstaff skills. It's a Kailef. Focus though. Okay. So the quarterstaff side. Oh, it's a skill gem. Okay. My skill panel. Yeah, sure. So I've got trying out mana or mantra of destruction. Trying out. I'm gonna do wind blast as well right now. And then we've got herald device and the usual suspects. Those boots were one of my favorite things from the last few streams, honestly. And oh wow, you guys, the streak going nice. I know, right? I kind of want to go back and wear them again. Those boots, you will be missed. They do still give me slightly more evasion, technically speaking, but it is what it is. Oh, what? They have a hidden modifier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they don't. What's the hidden modifier? You can't see half your screen because you have your character sheet open the whole time. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. I should have known. I should have known that's where you were probably gonna head. Come on, guys. It's not that bad. I mean, it's nice to be able to see what your movement speed. Look, I'm at 16.4 right now. I could technically be at 40%. That was a really good one. I'm gonna have to clip that. By the way, guys, feel free to clip stuff. Yes, please. Whenever you see something interesting, when you think something's funny, please do. It will help me out, because then I don't have to go back and find it. So now I need to go to Azok Bog and kill, what's it called? The witch, to get my fire res. Because that was a really good joke. I'm definitely going to clip that one later. Although I should have seen it coming. The fact that I didn't is disappointing. I'm surprised I didn't build it up.
Great wretch.
I'm remembering to use it every time. The chaos damage is building up nicely, boys. Where are my stacks though for it? Chaos damage. I don't see it. Should I be getting so if you read the thing, right? the flames. It says it stacks up to 10 times. What does it mean by that? Because I'm not seeing it stacking anywhere, if that makes sense. Let's take a look to see what happens to the damage on Ice Strike after the... So I'm at 5. There's 8. Now I do that. And... what's going on with this? It's gone. Shouldn't I still have it somewhere? Or did I read that wrong? The way it's written, it implies that I get a buff every time I use it. So now, is that like because I didn't use it that time?
Frozen lash.
Does that mean when I use it the next time I have an extra buff on it? Actually, I'll hang on to it. Okay, so it doesn't work on its own then. So usually use the skill for stacking buff right before you spend it all on Falling Thunder. Kyla Monk has flames that you pick up. Yeah, it doesn't look like it drops flames. Yeah, I'm not seeing any buff. Like it should show up in the top, right? Like if it stacks. So right now, what's this? Cold infusion. Okay, there, it's gone now. Let's see what happens. Did that do anything? I feel like it didn't do anything there either.
Praying to sticks and fire. Fools.
Ah.
Freezing strike.
Uh-oh. I'm out of HP. Hmm. weird though, like, it feels like it doesn't do anything. When you say, I want to make sure it's on the third hit, what do you mean? Is it because of the explosion from the third hit? Third strike. Oh, I see what you mean. So it just gives it slightly more damage there. I did identify already. And that's pretty nice. Higher evasion, but I lose out on movement speed and I lose out on cold resist. Can't really salvage anything.
What do you need?
Just gonna do that.
What do you need?
So that skill's kind of useless then for me. It's not really working.
What do you need? Some art, my
When did I even pick that up? Actually, I should check to see what she has for me. Nothing good. What about Oswald? I'm gonna get rid of that skill, I think. I don't think it's good enough. What do you guys think? Just get rid of it? Yeah. It has no synergy whatsoever. I need more lightning res.
How goes it?
68 evasion though, that's pretty nice. And I still have like a chance to get more. But that helm's pretty nice already. But that's a lot of evasion rating I lose.
Stay
Oh,
where
mine's better. I don't have any. I can't use any. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get rid of that, right? Yes. So. Oh, God. Not one of these again. And. I banned him already, right? Yeah, he's banned. Okay, cool. It could be this thing that's preventing it, maybe. Do you think this might be the problem? Profanity? It might be messing with the skill. I'm gonna try it without profanity. And see how that works. Because I feel like it should work.
Druids Launch. Meets the creep.
No, it didn't give me any buff. So I think it is kind of like broken. Isn't that all of them? Oh, there's one more.
Perhaps there is something to these beliefs after all.
Alright, cool. Instead of this, let's put this on. Oh, yeah. That's pretty fun. And get out of hairy situations. Avatar! I'm airbending, guys. I like that though. I like this more. Like daze enemies and then just finish them off, you know? I think I can kill the witch pretty fast here. Might switch this around. I liked it better the way I had it before. What?
Away!
Alright, time to fight the witch. This fight looks so cool right now.
I cannot.
No. I want to use that skill. Let me use that skill.
I have had my fill of witches for one lifetime.
Ooh.
I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
Ooh. Oh, I want to see what it does. I think this is what a... Cannot evade enemy attacks. Reflected to the attacker. That's pretty nice. Although I will lose a lot of stuff. This is pretty nice. What did that do? 30% to spirit? Yes, please. I know it's useless for me. I know. But just... It's fun to put on random
I
stuff.
carry few possessions.
I.e. some boots that I recall. They're always fun. Alright, let's talk to Survey. What do I get from her? I think I need the... Yep, I know. An additional 30 spirit. Sorry, that's what I meant. I think I want to get the immunity to freeze because I know
I would do it all again.
I'm going to be facing off
even
against a
without
lot of those
Thank you.
like ghost style dudes that I will be going up into like that higher tower.
See
That okay, so do you guys think it's time to go charge staff and get this? Should I go for resonance now? Should I move towards resonance so I can start using charge staff? Yeah, I think I will go towards resonance because I think it's time. Salvage. Well, I gotta put this in my stash. That is true. It would be converting it to lightning damage. What's this? This might be good for if I were going something like cast on. So if I were doing cast on freeze or cast on elemental ailment or whatever it was, this would be beneficial because then the spells would deal a lot more damage. 12, 24. I don't know. I'm theory crafting right now, Silver. Don't worry. I'm not gonna take these yet. This would be like later, way later, if I were ever going to touch them. I'm just thinking about what ways you could buff like the cast on ones. No. Definitely. Like I'm trying to learn what could be done. So like you telling me that that's a bad idea right now, yes, completely understand that. I'm just theory crafting in terms of what would be good, possibly later. But if you think even that would not be good, please do let me know. Like you know more about this game than I do, so I definitely value the feedback.
Quickly.
Yeah, that makes sense in terms of the pathing on this side. I know because that's why you get the elemental damage as well, because I think this is all Sork. Or no, I think this is the Witch. No, this is the Sork, and I think this is the Witch, right? I think this is Sork. Because I remember taking these nodes on my first monk ever. Okay, yeah, the cast on, because we were talking about that earlier. Was the cast on elemental ailment is what I was thinking would be decent. And cast on crit obviously would be amazing if I was going like a lot more crit, but I think I'm gonna max out physical damage and not crit because I think I'm gonna stick to the hollow palm, and it benefits from physical damage. Because any physical damage nodes I take, they increase my overall damage. So, to give you an example, if I were to remove and Ice Strike, exactly, it converts. So Ice Strike is converting all my physical damage to the ice or elemental ice damage, right? And then physical damage based on their skill level. It basically, my understanding at least is, when I get this extra physical damage, it buffs up my Ice Strike, which in turn buffs up the Ice Strike due to Hollow Palm because it's based off the skill level. And the more physical damage I have, the more damage I have for Ice Strike. Does that make sense? No? Okay. Okay, so let me try to explain it a different way. Okay, so Ice Strike converts, where is it? It converts 80% of my physical damage to cold damage. Hollow Palm takes whatever physical damage based on the skill level. So the higher the skill level of Ice Strike, the higher that physical damage is. But Ice Strike's looking at the physical damage that I deal. So the higher that is, that base is, the higher multiplier I'll get on the Hollow Palm, because the base physical damage is higher for the level of skill that goes up. Does that make sense? Because 80% of like 900 is greater than 80% of, let's say, like 600. And based off of just saying that, I understand that crit might actually increase that damage output exponentially because of the crit factor, because it's a multiplicative versus an additive. So yeah, I think that's probably where you're going with it, right? Okay, so what you're saying is, no, I'm not talking about my my gear or anything for like flat damage, physical damage rolls. I'm just talking about my skill tree, because I don't think I can get like, other than maybe I guess like, so what you're saying is I should go for elemental damage versus the physical? Is that what you guys are both saying? Okay, so rather than going over here, I should be going down here. Basically. Okay, elemental's better? Okay. Let's test it out too. Let's see how much more damage it does. What about this base attack damage? That's not physical, that's just based attack damage. That just like overall buffs everything, right? So this one buffs everything. Okay. Okay, so the physical... What about melee? So this 10% increased melee damage then is not affecting it? Okay, so technically, okay, so then I was saying it wrong. What I was trying to say was like the melee damage and like the attack damage, not the physical damage. So I'm not actually going for physical damage. So I am doing it right without saying it the right way, right? Or am I still doing it wrong? Or do you guys think the elemental would just trump it? Okay, so you're not using elemental damage nodes on your passive tree, only in the support gems. Alright. Yeah, crit nodes are a huge multiplier for sure. Yeah, right now I don't think they benefit me as much though, because I can't go that high in terms of like crit. Maybe later on, once I'm in maps, switch to that. But right now I don't think it would work, right? So I should go for elemental as well next. Okay. So then I might just get rid of this node and get some elemental damage right here. Where are we? Right here. Because I think that is a pretty big buff then. Okay, so go crit around level 50. Alright. See, this is... You guys are the best. I'm learning so much. Holy. And I think moving to PoE 1 for a little bit kind of lost me some of this, because I do... The only character I like playing, or the tune I like playing, is Monk on PoE 2 so far, at least. So learning Ranger there was not very helpful, because it's not really anything like a Monk, so... Okay. Then go all crit. Sounds good. So then what I'm gonna do is, I don't think I'm gonna go... Okay, let's get rid of this first of all, because this is kind of useless. That was a waste. Get rid of that. Makes it less likely being hit by elemental. Yeah, that's not very good for me. Okay.
Welcome. Take care. Yes? Hey there.
Alright, so I think... Nope. I have to stick these here. RNC, let's just identify this guy. Not good. I think I can salvage these. think I can salvage both of these. And Diablo, sorry, yesterday I noticed after I went to bed because I looked at my stream summary and everything,
Yes?
and I noticed you were streaming. I should have rated you. I didn't realize you were streaming yesterday before I went to bed. So let me know if you are streaming, and then I'll send whatever viewers I have your way. I apologize. I didn't notice until I was already in bed, and the stream had already ended.
Quickly.
And I passed out while watching yours a little bit, so it's good. And I watched some of the VOD this morning. And I was like, missed opportunity.
How can I?
Won't happen again. Your run looked pretty good though. Like you were zipping through, it seemed like, from what I saw at least. Oh, what? It's back to this. When did you stop playing last?
Frost!
Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to get to that. So, I noticed I think you were using crossbow, right? If I remember correctly. And grenades. Or am I confusing your stream with, glitches? Oh, nice. What graphics card do you have in the new one? Yeah, okay, it was okay, it was bow, not a crossbow. Cause yeah, I noticed you were going ranged. Let's get that rarity. I think if I leave the zone, I lose it, right? I don't think I retain the rarity and item find on this. Yeah, I hate them too. I don't like using the what's it called, the wave, and I don't like using the
Frost crush!
lightning thing, the one that you have to buff up with I don't even know what it's called. That's how much I use it. Falling Thunder, that's what it's called, I think, right? Ah.
Something rare lies within.
I cannot.
Nice. A regal. Finally got something good. I hope these gloves are decent. Where are you, witch? I need to kill you again. Oh, these guys died way faster this time. Is she over here? No. Yes, she is. That went by much better, but she didn't drop anything good. Unfortunate. Ooh, that's a nice evasion rating. I'll take it. Let's see. 28% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Interesting. It's a lot of fire res.
Hmm.
24% instantly. I think that's better. Oops.
Still alive. Some odds.
Okay, so I need to travel to the infested barrens. I've already done the witch. So I need to go to infested barrens and go to the chimeral wastelands, I think it's called. Wetlands. Okay, just gonna quickly take a look, see how the portrait stream is going. Okay, cool. They're both working, which is great. I just wanted to make sure that that's working. Because I was trying the vertical stream for YouTube. This is the entrance to that area. I think it should be up here.
Frost! Loath creature. Back to the soil.
What is this? Flammability? A Val Orb. Oh. Care about that spirit. I really wish I had the ability to see my ice strike explode enemies. I miss it. Doesn't feel the same. Doesn't feel as satisfying. That hurt. Both of you jumped at me at the same time. Yeah, armor. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is this.
Still breathing. Good day to you. Treasures lost to time. Now yours.
He doesn't have anything good. Nothing good.
Remember, you can never be too careful.
Yes, thank you, Sebastian. Ah, found it. Yes. I remember the first time I played
What
PoE 2.
wondrous sights.
I farmed this boss so much because he dropped an exalt for me, and I was like, oh my god, this guy's so good.
Chill.
Oh, I thought that was oh, cowbell. Or not cowbell, sorry, I meant what's it called? The
Beautiful,
Chimera.
but deadly.
Uh, 36.
I cannot. The mighty fall.
I'll take the mana flask. All that for a barrier stuff
I carry few possessions.
that I
but
can't
don't
even
have room
carry.
for that.
Let's go back and sell quickly. Okay, that's all I got. 2 mana per enemy killed. 2 prefixes, 2 suffixes. And then buy or sell items.
My tribe could use that.
Nope,
See you.
forgot that one. Okay, let's fill up our flasks. Let's oh, did not mean to do that, but it's okay. I think it's up here.
Foul creature.
Okay, Chimera should be in here. Oh, that's a toxic.
I should watch my footing.
I tire of this wretched place.
Don't remember him being that easy. Oh, right. Completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go use it right now. I should have been using it this entire time. I'm thinking should I go defensive or offensive? I think I'm gonna go offensive. Ooh, increased critical damage bonus. But I don't have any crit right now, so. Plus 14 to spirit. Oh, more spirit. Let's
Here
go.
to help. Don't drink the water.
9% increased rarity. Let's use the gem. Where's my spirit gem? Ooh, a level 10. Herald of Thunder. I don't have enough strength for that. Herald of Blood, I need 37 strength. What do I have? 25 strength. How do I inflict blood loss though? Blood loss. All physical damage over time taken by a target, including bleeding, is accumulated blood loss. Okay. So most of my damage is elemental, so in that sense it's not that good to go here. It doesn't say, like, it says any physical damage though. It says for blood loss, all physical damage over time taken by a target, including bleeding, is accumulated as blood loss. So this basically makes them explode. Yeah, exactly. So it's not that good. But then it does say the 49% chance to aggravate bleeding. Herald of Plague might be better. Spreads the most damaging poison on enemies you kill in a... Okay, but I don't poison anyone right now, so that won't be helpful. For Herald of Ice, enemies you sufficiently overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites. So this is another one that isn't gonna work with it now that I read it, because all of my attacks are going to be herald attacks because I'm using the Herald of Ice. Right? I don't think I'm wrong there. So none of these would work. That should work. But I need 65 strength. I'm nowhere near that. I'm at 25, so I need to switch a lot of nodes over to strength. Okay, so otherwise it would just keep looping. Okay, I see what you're saying. Ignite surrounding enemies if overcome damages at least 20% of enemies' maximum life. While active, killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack will cause them some attack damage. So should I try for this? Should I try the Herald of Ash? I do have enough money to respec.
Quickly. I must meditate.
Is there one that gives me strength, like 20 strength? This one does 10 strength. This one does 25, no, 10 strength. Strength. There's no large nodes for strength, it looks like. I'm gonna try it out, see how it goes. So that end, I'm gonna switch some of these guys over to strength. That's 10, 20, 30, 25, 30. Oh. Losing a lot of decks. Okay, now I need 17 more decks required. Let's switch this back to decks. 10, 15, I need... That's unfortunate. So that's a waste of money. I need 2 more decks. I could only really turn 3 of the nodes into strength. I guess int I didn't need that much. I could convert this to strength. And then I could convert this to strength. There we go. Welcome back. How much strength do I have now? I have 51 strength, or 50 strength. I don't think that's enough still. I guess I could go a lower tier of it. Herald. Okay, then I only need 35 strength. If I want to go tier 10, then I need more. $65, 37 int. So I think I could go a lower tier of it. There we go. So now we got Herald of Ash going. And then I don't need that much strength. I only need how much strength for this? 35. I'm at 50. So I can convert some of that back.
How can I advise?
Time to refocus.
50, so that's 40, 35. That should do it. Yep, perfect. Now I need to figure out what gems, support gems I can use with it. That would be good. So it's explosion radius, so I probably should more AoE, right? Yeah, I should use magnified area. Oh no, I should use more area of effect. Magnified area. I need 10 spirit to use this. So all I can really use is magnified area. Which is fine. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I'm not really using it. So more area of effect. Yep, so area of effect is done. More damage with Kong effect. Needs more int. Interesting. Should I do vitality here? A lot of int. Does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, right, 20. You're right, 20 spirit. This might be good. Would this work with it? Attack, AoE, melee, strike, projectile, trigger. Okay. Yeah, it only supports melee strike skills. So that won't work because Herald of Ash is a persistent AoE fire duration herald. So, okay, it won't work, it won't work. None of these are good for that. Arcane Surge, no. Yeah, I don't think I can add anything else to it. Right now, at least. Let's try it out, though. It's really annoying how it doesn't show you the heralds up top either. Oh, that's nice. There's an explosion.
Freezing strike!
This is nice. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, yes. Feels good. I like the explosions. This is much more satisfying. Oh, yes, please. More explosions. More! You have freeze, ignite, and shock if you grab the 5% at the start. I think I do have that node because I did grab one. I'll show you what I mean. So I grabbed this one. And I'm gonna grab all these. Yeah. And that's it, up to here. So now I have ignite from Herald of Ash. What? Right at the start? I don't see it. But these are shock. Oh, okay. If you grab the 5% or 15% at the start, I see what you're saying. So if I grab this initially, then I would have shock as well. I see. And then these are freezing and cold, yeah, down here. I don't need that, but that 25% is nice. I think what I'm gonna do as well is once I grab these guys, I'm gonna come back this way and come up here and grab these guys. This and this, so these two, and then these elemental nodes. That's gonna increase my damage a lot. And then started going shock too, okay. And then maybe I could even get the third Herald of Thunder going. And then it's just like explosions and shock and explosions and shock. Oh, that feels so good. Just exploding enemies feels so good. Even though they're not like breaking into ice. now that they're... Well, what the... No, 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 no. What the... How did I get stunned so quick? Like, what was that? Not cool. I hate having to increase this counter, but it has to be done. Not cool. Not cool. Feels bad. Finally have an elemental resist. Should I reset this? Can I reset it? How do I reset it? How do you reset it? Respawn at checkpoint. Yeah. Now I can fight him again. What? He's dead. All right, they changed that in that other patch. I forgot. Yeah, that was an unfortunate death. I don't even know how I got stunned so quick. Now it's the thing. I think I'm gonna should I do the elemental first, and then once I get more spirit, then I can do the. Oh, there's the trial of chaos. I should be able to do it now, right? Let's see, what level is it? 38. I'm 37. Not yet. Where are you, Chimera?
Not yet.
That was scary. That was very scary. Almost died.
Freezing strike.
Another dead end. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh my god. Why do you guys keep stunning me? I leveled up so fast there. Alright, I'm gonna get that. Where's the Chimera? What the? Not here? Yes, please. And yes, please. Both of those are decent. Oh, come on. I thought I died again. Or not died. Got stunned again. Oh, you're one of those. I didn't realize you were a rare. I'll probably grab this colossal flask and keep going this way. Where is this thing? I have not had any crashes today. So, did this happen like just randomly, or was there something in particular that you were doing when it crashed? Oh, come on, stop getting out of the water. Stay in the water.
Freezing strike!
Good thing I dodged there. Felt like they were gonna stun me. So you get a couple. Some in town, others at bosses. That's really weird. It could be possibly related to the free weekend or the free week that's going on, or does that start in December? I'm not sure. I might be confusing that with Battlefield. Their servers might just be overloaded or something. Where's the Chimera? It's gotta be around here somewhere. God dang it. I hate these spitter guys. I haven't seen any reports about it either, so I'm not sure what caused that. That's weird. Like no warning, just crash. Oops. Oh. Where are you, Chimera? There we go. Here it comes. Okay.
I wonder what this does.
Enter Jinquois Machinarium. Where is that? I don't know. Machinarium. Not gonna find that thing. So that's the Temple of Chaos. It could possibly be there. That's the entrance. Infested Barrens. So I'm gonna try to see if there's anything over here. That would be the easiest.
These poor souls didn't stand a chance. I have no room for that.
Well, let's make room, shall we? Oh, so close. Yeah, it's not gonna work. My texture skills are not good enough to make that work. So Silver, you had the same crashes as Diablo yesterday? Like, I mean, not the same ones, but like you had crashes in game as well? And today, have you guys had any crashes? 106 energy shields. Ah, okay. Ooh, that's
Here to help.
it doesn't all go.
Bye-bye.
Kind of want to roll this. The Bad Eye regen's not bad. Physical. Are you planning on playing today? 58 max life. I really don't like that that suffix at all. One second. Just checking one thing. Oh, you're doing Act 1 again? Okay, you're gonna jump on in an hour or two. Nice. What's the new plan? What's the build gonna be? Okay, so you're gonna go Tempest Flurry instead of Ice Strike. And then, are you gonna do, you're not doing Hollow Palm though, right? Or are you planning Hollow Palm? Put this away. I think I'm just gonna disenchant these. The evasion rating is pretty high on this, but okay.
Still alive. Be wary. Need a guide? Take your time. My tribe could use farewell.
I don't think I can put this away.
How goes it?
Vaulting Impact would probably be pretty good. And you'd be super tanky too. Are you going to do a hardcore run, or are you just doing like a regular SSF? I think it's like evasion N. Energy. Evasion. Does it go like this? Like to make the things? Evasion energy. Maybe shield? Yeah. So shield and evasion. Or I could do... Does that work? No. I'm trying to see how to do like the thing. You know what I mean? Actually, I have a good idea here. I'm gonna try it right now. Okay. So I want... Okay, I want... boots, body armors, gloves, and helmets with... energy shield and evasion? Where's that? Let's try this. But then why am I getting these things? Why am I getting the hammer? So that doesn't work. What does boost stand for? Boots, right? And then GL is gloves, so let's try GLO. Why is this showing up? Is there any HE in here? Yeah, that doesn't work very well. Go options. One gloves, boots. That's weird, it didn't work. Yeah, exactly, that's the key, right? Like, just trying to figure it out at this point, and then when the league actually starts, that's when it matters. The thing, body armor and helmets. Let's try this. Why does it show everything though? That doesn't make sense. Maybe body and helmet? That doesn't work. What about if I do that? Maybe I need the quotation marks in there too. Ah, that's why it wasn't working before. Boots, gloves. That way it shows all of them. And now it's only going to show boots and gloves. Okay, cool. I wish I could. I doubt this is going to pop anything in. Because that's going to be movement speed 30. Where's the... Let's do rare only. Item level 38. Let's do that. Okay, that's interesting. PoE 2-1's not very good. Let's try... applets. Vendor. It doesn't have the option for like evasion rating and I'm gonna try PoE or E. So let's see. Okay, so let's do EV. And that. Energy let's do that. See if this works. Why can't I copy this? Why can't I paste it? Is it too long? Ah, I see. Let's try this. So PoE one doesn't work. So I'm trying to like figure out how to search vendors faster. And hi Pika, why and how is your attack speed so slow? My attack speed is slow? It's not that slow.
Don't get eaten.
Where's my attack speed? Where is my attack speed? Where do I check it? Where do I check my attack speed? And welcome to the stream, by the way. Where do I check attack speed? It's not under character. I just see movement speed. It's so likely the reason for the slow attack speed is because of the fact that I don't have enough evasion and I don't have enough energy shield right now. Enter. Okay. Legacy of the Val. So I need to enter that somehow. Alright, wherever I beat the Chimera is where I would have entered it. Which would have been right here, right?
Beautiful, but deadly.
And it's relatively fast. Like, not as fast as it possibly could be, but... I have to go find it again, don't I?
Freezing strike!
Hey, what up, Diablo? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. How's it going? Yeah, I do. I do see that as well. Yes. The reason I didn't respond to Pig right away is because I was looking at that stuff, so I didn't see his messages. But I think he's gone now, unfortunately. And I do have a vertical stream going as well. So like, there's a, well, not necessarily a vertical. Like it's just a makeshift vertical because YouTube hasn't given me the ability to vertical stream yet. But if you look at the channel, you'll probably see it there. I need 30 more spirit. I think I want to get the Herald of the heck was that? Was that a flower? It's probably a flower. Oh, not this boss again.
I carry few possessions. Don't agree with that.
Yeah, I just haven't figured out how to get, like, ideally, I would have all the chat in one place. In the sense that everyone would be able to see everyone chatting. But then, like I was discussing with you guys yesterday, I think that might clutter up the stream a little too much. So I don't know if I should do it. Is this the Chimera? Yes, it is. Ow. Wow, you're using a lot of different attacks this time around. What the? Is it me or is this guy fighting a lot harder this time around?
I must maintain a fine balance.
GG. Yeah, the second fight, he used a lot of different stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, the first time I killed him, he didn't use half as much of that. Like, he didn't even go into his second phase at all. That was really weird. He decided to go all out there. A lot of salvageable, nice stuff.
Hey there. Bye-bye.
Five percent increased projectile speed, 12% increased amount of mana leached. That's pretty nice. Let's put that away. Yeah, I think I'll do the Ascendancy now too, but I want to get the waypoint first. Yeah, they look different, right? So this is just basically me testing it out to see what it looks like and how it functions. I think YouTube's going to be introducing the beta to more people soon. I know some of the bigger creators already have it.
A ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it this necky.
I'll do the Ascendancy after I grab the cores here.
Frost Rush! Be on me!
Yeah, the setup on the vertical, I was like, I need to fill space because I don't have a camera, so I just decided to put in some adverts. And not do too much with it because I didn't want to make it too overwhelming. Oh, there's only one that I need to grab here? I thought I needed to grab more than one. It's been
Oh, goodness.
It moves!
No stone unturned.
Okay. Okay. I need the core. I don't have one. There's probably one over here somewhere. Too easy. Okay, there's none over here. Oh, maybe.
Frost!
I'm really liking this flame. Pretty good. Where is the... Where's the core? Come on, I just need one. Okay, so it's on that side. There we go. Is this the one? No, this is not that one, right?
I cannot!
Oh no. Okay, so what happened there, guys, was... Yes. How's it going, bro? How are you liking the vertical stream? And I was just about to say I did kind of doze off there. That's why I died. So that death was purely due to closing my eyes. Nothing to do with anything else there. You stepped away for a second. I basically closed my eyes. Oh, you're not doing good, Rob? No, it wasn't the abyss. Okay, so what happened, Diablo, was I accidentally... Okay, so this is what happened. Okay. I'm gonna sit up now since Dash is here. And or Rob. Oh, you are at work. Okay, sorry. But yeah, how are you liking the vertical stream? And basically what happened was my eyes closed and I dozed off for a second. And that second cost me a ticker on the death counter. Unfortunately. And now I don't have the hollow cores, I don't think.
Frost crush.
Yeah, doesn't. Oh, there's one. Oh my god. Why are you stunning me like that instantly? Sleeper belt. Not quite OP yet. Yeah, exactly. Not quite at the point where I can just like have a chance to react. I guess if I had gone with the Ghost Shroud, maybe. But I decided to go with the damage. Yeah, when do you come back? Well, I am streaming like the regular way as well. I just wanted to test out the horizontal version. The spirit wanted to take over this guy. You know, the funny story is I did die. Okay, so just so you guys have a bit of backstory, because Rob's messaging on the YouTube vertical stream. Basically what happened was he had told me he would give me 50 divines if I reached level 50 on a hardcore character, on my hardcore rogue in PoE 1, because I was doing like the race. Obviously I wasn't going to win the race because, as you guys can see, I'm pretty slow at doing this. But to reach level 50 you ended up getting like that cash or the chest in PoE 1, which was cosmetics. And I died at level 37 because, again, I kind of dozed off while I was playing. Because I only can play in the evenings, or at night rather, I should say. And I tend to pass out around this time until I get my second win, which will probably happen in like the next 10 minutes or so. And then I should be fine for another hour. Yeah, you knew your 50 divines were safe. Yes, yes, yes. The funniest thing is the next day after I put it in the... I said it. I think Johnny was like, so you died yet? And I was like, yes. And he's like, okay, so where's my divines? And I was like, I don't have any divines. I can't give you anything. Yeah, but then I started practicing for this because they announced, that was around the same time they announced live stream and the Druids. So I was like, I need to practice, get back into this. I didn't make a bet with him. Remember, I think you said that I would need to give him divines if I died. Any divines that I earned after the fact. And I didn't earn any, so I don't know if I have any divines.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I don't know why I have 4 of these. I don't know why I picked up 4. I could maybe do it this way. And then we'll go back. Once I have the evasion and the energy shield going, then I think Diablo, this will be an OP build. I don't think I owed anyone divs. I'm just saying, that's what he said. I didn't make any bets with yeah, I'll give people divs. I didn't do that. Ooh, 25% lightning resist. That's pretty good. That's a pretty nice roll. That's a tier 5. 140. Oh, if only this wasn't armor. I find it really annoying how like literally everything has fire resist. What was the 20 chaos for? I don't remember. Oh, but I did get the 20 chaos, right? Yeah. Because I hit level 20. This is already really good. I feel like I should pursue this further. What do you guys think? I think I should. I might regret this. Sorry, I didn't mean to be that loud, but that 20% reduced attributes is so bad. So bad. It's still better than this. I will lose out on some, but that lightning resist is so good. Yeah, the lightning resist is good enough, I think, to warrant it. That's way better. My damage should go up because of that. Just by a little bit. Oops.
Take care.
That was stupid. I meant to do salvage. Ah, oh well. I could put fire and cold on here, but I still have some, I have another suffix slot and I have 2 prefix slots, so this could become even better actually. So it's a really nice, chess piece. I could have gone into 20% for the quality, but I messed up. I accidentally did not salvage.
Greetings.
Do I have this as well that I need to do? Pick those up. I think I need to go back this way, right? I wish I was getting more of the socketables, but I'm not getting enough. Ah, okay.
That thing. It fought with the ire of a mortal man.
That wasn't too bad. That was pretty quick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I've got the flame core, which I need. Oh, that gives me 10% fire resist. I forgot that that was a consumable. Okay, nice. And this way. Let's go. Ooh, what's in here? I'll have to use the stone altar to open it.
Treasures aplenty.
Okay, that's an interesting empty chest. Let's see. Well, that's armor. 25%. I'm starting to get pretty good rolls on these chest pieces for like resistances. I feel like I'm gonna find some good pieces soon. Nothing in there. Yeah, I was surprised that I found that. So, just so you guys are aware, I'm just talking about the merchants tab. You know, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but I'm just gonna say it in case anyone who's watching doesn't know this. So, if you ever purchased anything in PoE 1, if you ever purchase a premium stash tab, I should say, in PoE 1. Or even in PoE 2, but you did that prior to August 29th of this year. So you bought your premium stash tab before August 29th this year. You can actually get that converted for free to a merchants tab. So you can do asynchronous trade.
74 shipments. And it still won't be enough.
And it's free.
If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the
And if you
Queen,
want to do some help about or with respect to how to do that, I did make a video on my YouTube channel, or you can just ask in chat and I'll be more than happy to.
We just need more time.
Alright, let's go in here. Owie. There's a sanctum. I think I fight him now, right? Oh, wow. 75 degrees Celsius? That's actually insane.
How strange.
Yeah, definitely get some rest. That's
Ask Alba about this.
I've ever seen.
I honestly don't
There is
know how
still
you
latent-
survived.
Maybe the construct. Keep looking.
So that was on the tarmac itself, like in terms of just on the tarmac itself was that hot, or was standing on the tarmac you were experiencing that level of heat? Oof. That's insane. Oh, there's the freezers. These are the guys I was talking about. I was like, I need to get the freeze. That's crazy. And they didn't give you guys any protective gear for that?
Frost crush.
Okay, but still, 51 degrees is still insanely hot. You'd probably like start, and I'm guessing humidity was pretty high too. Come on guys, let me out. Let me out. Oh no, that's not where I want it.
I've no room for that.
Finally an exalt. Okay, sounds good. Have a good one. See you when you get back. And thank you for dropping by. Nice chatting again. Fire resist. 23 fire. 12% attack speed. Ooh, that's nice. I think that might be better than what I have on right now. What do you guys think? I think it is. Let's see. Let's see the damage. Oh yeah. I lose fire res, but whatever. Still at 49%. Not that big a deal.
Yes? Don't drink the water.
Two charm slots. That's implicit. So I could. Oh, come on. Why? Literally the worst two it could have given me. You gave me the worst two. What is my res is that? Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, I can't.
Still alive. See you?
The two worst it could have possibly given me.
How strange. I should ask Alva about this.
Let's go put it in.
Something like this will require a bigger soul core. It still functions after all this time.
They had some good tech.
Freezing strike!
I pick up a lot of shields. None of these are worth my time. What?
This'll work.
Mastery is within my grasp.
All right. Well, there's a checkpoint over here that I almost didn't grab. Yeah, I don't really want to corrupt anything right now. Not worth it. Oops. Maybe... What should I corrupt? What should I corrupt? Maybe my health? No, it doesn't have enough. Hey Stanley, Mangum Jr. This is Path of Exile 2. The chest? Oh, I still am missing 2 suffixes. Or 1 suffix and 2 prefixes on here. I feel like that would be a waste, no? Yeah, if you have any questions about the game, let me know. I'm more than happy to answer them. Yeah, I don't think so either. The only, like, it's not worth it because they don't have enough, enough going on right now. Oh no. Whoa. Oh no, that hurts. Corrupt the boots. That's not a bad idea. I do have a spare pair in my unique. No, not those ones. Those things I corrupt these ones. Uh-oh. This is what oh no, that's what I was afraid of. I was afraid of getting stunned. Like technically right now I could be running at like 40% attack speed, but no. I want consistent move speed. So what I'm referring to, Stanley, is there's a set of boots that I have, which basically every time I get hit, give me a random value of movement speed between 0 and 40. So I could be moving as fast as 40% additional movement speed, or negative 3%, because that's the lowest I can go. And then I have these boots, which give me a flat 20%. And I still have 2 prefixes on these. I don't want to ruin these either, actually. You know what? I could corrupt those uniques, see what happens there. Maybe they'll give me like a permanent buff to my movement speed forever. Or they'll just vanish, one or the other. Let's try it for science. And feel free to clip if you'd like. I'm sure Silver would love it if they got destroyed. I know he's gonna love it if they get destroyed. Let's do it. Not really? You're not saying no. You're just saying not really, which means...
How strange.
Probably.
I should ask Alva about this. Corruption. So unpredictable.
What did they do to them? 19% reduced attribute requirement, so nothing. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. I probably should have yeah, I mean I could technically. It is a pretty big buff. I could just switch all my nodes to strength or int and not have any skills whatsoever and just wear those boots.
How strange. I should ask Alva about this.
That would be pretty epic. And just run around like half naked with boots on. Maybe just get like Ghost Shroud, and that's it, to survive the hits.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw in a soul core, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long.
I have 2 medium cores, but where's the other?
Now is fear. If this
shouldn't it be right across from it? I guess not, because I don't see it anywhere here.
Only then
Let's see.
Decide.
Yeah, I don't see it. It's got to be up here somewhere then. is the second. That's insane. It's like. Isn't it supposed to be like directly opposite of the first one? That's usually where it is. I don't know where this node's gonna be. It's gotta be here, right? There it is. Come on. So now I gotta retrieve
That
the
should
large.
be enough. Back to the central chamber.
Okay, time to fight, and then I don't know. I have a second medium. Didn't even need it. What is time plate? Oh, it's gonna be like 10 hours plus. Let's see. Yeah, 18 hours. Do I need to pull this out? Oh, what? What's going on? Retrieve the large core. There we go.
Charged. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Yeah, there's been probably at least a few hours. I said like I've only. Goodness. I don't know if I'm supposed to stand in there or out of there. When he does that, I think I'm supposed to stand in there, right? Oh, shoot. That's close.
Finally, I have what I need.
Nope, not even close. These are my reses. I just remember this fight, that's all. I just couldn't remember if I'm supposed to stand inside or outside of that
I must
thing
maintain a fine balance.
when he does that one attack. Now I need to return to the infested barrens. But first, let's go back to the ziggurat. Oh, did not mean to go to the Temple of Chaos. Maybe it's a sign the game's like you need to do this. Ziggurat, where are you? Yeah, I mean, 18 dex boots, you can't go wrong. And they have a resistance on them too, don't forget. They've got some resistance on them. They're actually like some of the best boots I've ever found in my life. Endgame viable for sure. Because if you don't use all your decks, you can use it for other gear, right? So if you're only using 18 of your decks, that's pretty good. This quarterstaff's pretty nice though. Out the gate, not bad. Like that's a tier 1 mod, tier 6. What? But then there's 2 of them. So tier 1 and tier 6, or tier 6 and tier 7 together. Like 99% increase for the physical damage. That's pretty nice. The rest are just like meh. Nothing has any.
Hey there. Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, so I need to go to. Oh, why do I still have this amulet, by the way? You shouldn't be here. Oh, what's up, Alva?
Wow!
You should probably have some new stuff for me, actually.
Oh, our local.
Probably not gonna beat this, but 19 cold resist, 12 maximum life. That's actually not bad for a prefix. Oh, there's a suffix already. Okay, yeah, because the resist can only be a suffix. Yeah, none of these are that good. I'm not get anything else. So I need to head to the infested barrens. And then I'm gonna go open up some canals, I think, right? I think that's next. Oh yes, I should go ascend, you're right, yes. Yeah, I'm 40, I'm 2 levels above. Let's go do the ascendancy.
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answers.
Yes, I do seek answers. What the heck? I'm getting like random emails. Alright, let's go.
It's not too late to turn back, you know.
Let's do the volatiles.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
I will.
Cursed one. Shatterpoint!
Slowed me down so much. That was all of them, I think. There's a few more. Is that it? There we go. What the? Okay. Need to hit the switch. Yeah. Game is glitching out. That extra step was very annoying.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Oh, that lightning resist is pretty bad. Pre-corrupted though. I mean, you can't go wrong. Pre-corruption's pretty nice. Oh yeah, definitely not touching that stalking shade ever.
They bring night's madness.
This ascendancy's gonna be hard. The way it's going. What do I need to do to start this? I forget what do I need to do. I am in the challenge arena. Oh yeah, you have to click. Ah, that always annoys me. Like, it's such a weird place to click. Yeah, I just remembered Silver. I was like, can't. I know there's something I need to do with this pillar, but I couldn't remember. That hurt. Oh, I didn't see that one. Yeah, it's been a while for me as well. My reses are pretty bad. 49, 5, and 50. I will definitely try to max them out after this. Because I know that will help out a lot.
So early.
Might as well give them chaos damage, right? Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Am I slowing or stunning? No, right? I'm turning them into ice and then shattering them, so I could do that. Not really slowing them down. Would freezing count as a stun? Yeah, I think it's the slow, right?
Unrelenting and unyielding determination. Stay close or perish.
Oh, come on. Thank you for finally, like, stopping. Alright, let's go. Oh, all good. It was basically... Oh, clear first? Okay. But don't these guys have to come down while I'm, like... How come it's not giving me any flash charges? But why don't I have any... Why is it not giving me flash charges? That's like not a cool thing to do. I'm honestly surprised that it's not giving me any flash charges for killing these guys. I think there's only one more room after this, right? And then I'm done. And then I fight the boss, but I don't have any, like, I don't have any flasks. Okay, cool. This is it, I think. Yeah. Nice.
Don't give up so early.
Okay, we've got grant no flask and charm charges on death. I mean, they weren't already doing that, so it's not like I would be missing out on anything. Skill speed. I hate the fire projectile turrets. I think it's gotta be the 20% attack speed. Is this the boss fight? Okay.
Your thirst will never be quenched. A testament to Val engineering.
Three heads, one tail, but no chance.
Come here. What are you doing up there? That hurt. Learned my lesson from the last time. Are you gonna come down? Where'd you go? Go down here? Where'd it go? Where are you? Oh, it's in the main arena now, right? Right up here. What? What the? Where'd it go? Where are you? Oh, it's down there? Probably. What the fudge?
I've no room for that.
Nice, thank you, thank you. What should I get rid of for this crossbow? The tier 2 is better than the tier 1. Actually, I can Tetris this. No, it's better to do it this way. Wait a minute. Yeah. I can Tetris it. Yay! I know, because he freaking ran away. If he didn't fly away, I would have killed him so much sooner. He's afraid. Yeah, you gotta play the inventory mini. Oh no! I need to play it again.
Long have many have attempted the rules. We will meet again.
Can I TPO now? Yeah, I can. I'll be back for that stuff. Just give me a sec, alright? That's the true endgame, exactly. $55. Ooh. Okay, these boots are a lot better than what I have. Even though they don't have movement speed, they are a lot better. What do you think? I think I keep these boots, right? I wear them even. We could... Let's see, how many exalts do I have? I have one exalt. If the prefix is not good... Oh, it's pretty much the same in terms of the mana. Yeah, I guess they're not that much better. 5% cold, 50% lightning, and 49 fire.
Here to help.
I need cold. I can put it on my gear. I have three sockets. I don't know if I have 3 socketables for cold res, but I should have at least 2.
A trial well completed. Approach the altar and claim your reward.
Oh, I almost forgot. Almost forgot to grab the ascendancy. Okay, so... 8 energy shield on item. Okay, so 1 spirit for every 8 energy shield. So I have no energy shield. Okay. 20 evasion on the chest piece. So I would only get 10. Only get 10 from this, which is nothing. So yeah, that's not worth. Well, I'd get 14 spirit actually. Just like meh. I don't have any spirit on my gear right now, but for the lead me through grace though, it's all body armor. It's got to be your body armor. Ow, ow, ow.
My path is ever clearer.
So I should probably do. I'm guessing. Yeah, it'll make it a lot easier to transition. Should I just do shock and I'm thunder? I feel like that would be a good buff for now. I don't think any of the other ones make sense right now. I did, yeah. Or yes, you did. Yeah. That's for the end game though, right? Like I don't think I need it yet. Or I guess by now I should have had it so I could switch over. But would I be able to make or have a chess piece good enough to switch over? To warrant switching over? Should I try to find one? I think I might be able to get one. Yeah, I'll check my stash. Okay, I've got 2 ascendancy points. Okay, let's see. None of this is like usable anymore. These are too old. Actually, no, they're pretty recent. I'm gonna have to check with Oswald. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check with.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Armor, energy shield, evasion rating, energy shield 117 and 48. I think it was 8. Every 8 energy shield I get 1. So it's 4. So that's 4. And that's 5. So that would be 9 total on this so far. Which is not very good. I think this one right now gives me 5, 10, 14, right? This gives me 14, right? No, I have not started that, I don't think. I've done everything. So if I do this thing, then I get something from her? This is the only thing that's left, is the hanging tree. Everything else is done. Almost 41, which means I can get... Or is it 42? This doesn't require any spirit? I thought Herald of Thunder needed spirit. It doesn't have any spirit requirement? What? I'm surprised it doesn't. Okay, buff part. Oh, right there, reservation. I see. Sounds good, Silver. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all your advice, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Take care, and see you next time, which will be tomorrow. Or later today, I guess. Depending on this. No, it would be. Yeah, it would be. Yeah. So I could do. Current level 40. Shattering Palm requires level 41. Okay. Have a great rest of your day, and bye. Thank you once again. I don't have the int requirements for these. Why did I have the strength at this point? I think it was because of this, right? I need 35 strength for this. Yeah, that's why. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I guess I could yeah, it needs a lot of spirit. I think the goal now would be to go to the infested barrens and from there maybe I can gamble with Alva once.
Take your time. I've got no use for that myself anyway.
That's 5 and 4, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 10.
Good luck.
Only gonna gamble with you once, lady. You're too much. Okay, that's better. That's 7 and 8, so that's 15 spirits. That kind of ruins it. I wish I didn't do that. Okay, I'll hang on to that one for now. I'm gonna salvage these. Salvage those. And salvage that.
Here to help. Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay. Should I gamble with her one more time?
Helena, feeling bold?
Yeah,
I
one
hope
more
you're
time.
happy with it.
That's even worse. Let's do one more. That's pretty bad too. That's good enough. I don't want to go too ham with you. Okay. That's a little better. 191, that's almost... That's that 5 and 4, so that's 9. And then 10, so that's 19. Still not getting to that 30. I was hoping this would get me to 30. Okay, that's 10. And 10, that's 20. A little better. It's a little better. Not good enough still though.
Bye-bye.
Let's put this in here. I mean, I could still do it because at the end of the day I don't have any spirit on my gear anyways, so might as well just do it. That gives me another 14 spirit for now. Exactly, it only goes up from here.
Mindless. Silence. I cannot.
Alright, where's the lever? Wow, these guys hurt. they hurt a lot.
They still work.
You can always go check the vendors now. I think go with that.
How can I?
Why did I come back? Alright, the vendors.
Yes?
That's not that good. Not that good. Um, 13 evasion, 8 to max energy shield. Yeah, nothing good. Okay, so this is dead end. Oh, why did I pick that up? Okay, spy club. Okay, I think after this I'm gonna call it because I am falling asleep again. I'll rest up more today and then tomorrow I'll stream longer. Try to get the campaign done tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I passed out there. I don't know if you noticed, but I think I just ran into like 10 enemies there. Ooh, nice, perfect. I will then send everyone your way. Oh, what do you mean in between? I thought you said didn't you just get on? Unless you mean you got on PoE too. Oh, okay. I'll try to stream as long as I can. I might wake up again, depending on how it goes. It just depends on how exciting it gets, I guess.
I have no room for that.
Let's drop that. Everything's armor. It's so annoying. Are you gonna stream today, Diablo? Because then I can.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Host, or what is it called? Raid. The war pick. No, it's 2.
Get to chill!
I need to go back somewhere.
Meet the dreamer!
I have no room for that.
Okay, I'm gonna salvage these bad boys and I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Here to help.
Wait a minute. That's armor though. A +1 to all melee skills is not bad. Let's see. Okay. Two 9. No, it's not good enough. There we go.
Don't drink the water.
All right. Thank you for hanging out again and joining and helping out today, Diablo. Appreciate you as always. And thank you to Silver for hanging out today as well. Thanks for that. Thanks to Dash for stopping by. Stanley and Oni. Appreciate all of you guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Diablo. And I will see you tomorrow. And yeah, have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for watching. Bye. Have a good night. Or I will have now a good night where I pass out. Thank you. Alright, bye.